There we go. What's going on, gang? Attempting to manipulate a seed right now, in case you're wondering what we're doing. So I gotta hit A on this screen on a specific frame. It's probably late. That actually count. I should actually, well, we can do it on the next one. Mostly just to see if I still kind of have the... Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should be 9, 10. Okay. Here you are, but I'm glad. There's a reason why I don't do this before every run, by the way. But how are we all doing? Nope. We want to see the encounter on the... right when we hit the mountains. We'll give her a few more shots and then just let her buck. Been using my phone here, and then I just watch for, I think I have it written down as 6.27 seconds. Probably close. Hey! Okay, wait. What do we do here now? Why is my brain blanking out? Dang it, I should have looked this part up after. Okay. Why do I feel like I kill myself? We'll just see what happens, I suppose. You should have the dancing daggers. Yup. All right. See if we did that right or not. All right. Hopefully you all had ourselves a great little time here. Obviously there was no streams last weekend. I'm busy working a 10 and 4 shift, which means that I work 10 days straight and then I get 4 off. It's not an ideal thing. You'd be like, oh, 4 days off. If you're gonna be working long shifts, I would much prefer either like a 14 and 7 than a 10 and 4 TBH, but your workplace blocked all the lewd website. What? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, it does feel 10-4 good, but no, 10-4 blah. 10-4 not that good. All right, I'm just making sure all my oh. All right, this is gonna look a little janky because I think I'm still in my. There we go. There's no prawn. What are we talking about? You can go over there, by the way. We're also gonna take a shot at trying to hit this seed 44. Now the way that we do that is when I do the mist reset, I let it just power down for about 5 seconds. Then I'm gonna go and click on the thing and then I wait for 3.5 seconds. Is that gonna work? Gee, I sure hope so. The Land of Summons was very good to Rydia. Oh, doing pretty good, Meldrill. How about yourself? I may have glanced. It's been October since we've last chatted. I can tell unless I'm looking at this wrong. 2025 10 4 good buddy. Oh boy. All right, so I don't know if I actually did this manip shenanigans right. We'll find out. If we did this right, we should have 0 encounters on the way to Mist Dragon. That's pretty much all for that bit. Oh, frick. That's right. I was going to take that off. I am taking off the flexing. Not right now, though. Now I can do it. Frick is it? There we go. So steps inside the castle do matter. Most castles do. In some spots, in other spots they don't. We'll kind of go over that down the road. I wouldn't have been worried if the teacher was doing the massage. I'd be based off what my mother says, seems like we need teachers to almost pick up second jobs at one point. So you maybe a little massage, maybe a little rub and tug, pay the bills. What's that one? Oh, okay. One little thing we need to remember to do. We burn one step like that. The stool is a no encounter tile. Oh. I'm gonna laugh at that. I don't know if I'm allowed to laugh at that, but I'm gonna laugh at that. All right. So we're at a place, like this place where we're staying for the 10 days. This is the scene. The town that we're in has sub 1,000 people. I think I read the last consensus of it was like 930 people or something. There is either the sucky restaurant that is attached to the hotel, or we found out about a Chinese restaurant in there called, I think it's called Happy or Happy's. It's actually pretty decent compared to the other place at the very least. And those are our options for the food. The grocery stores close at like 5:30 or 6, and we don't get back till town till after 6. So we can't go and pick up groceries. The gas station also closes around that time. I'm like, why is this town shutting down at like 5:30? So there's not even like a go out and like, you know, pick up some like decent food from the grocery store halfway through the shift or something. Nah, you either bring stuff and you got to bring stuff that isn't going to spoil, or you eat stuff that's going to spoil and you eat it quick, or you just go to the bar or restaurant, or you go to the Chinese place, and then you also always order a to-go meal so you have something for lunch the next day. So much grease. Oh, but that's not it. Driving into site, because we're working on a hydro station, you gotta like, it drives down like to the river and whatever else, so like 10-15 minutes outside of it, which it's already like a 40-45 minute drive. After you get about 10-15 minutes out, not a single shred of cell service. You get the whole crossed out symbol We do have a Starlink when we actually get to site, but that's very segregated to just our trailer. So it's like, well, cut off from the world now. Thanks, Pojo. Gamer, welcome on in. The cutscene mess. What's the cutscene mess? Is this the cutscene mess? So, oh, this is a good time to chill and catch up. Catch up? Better to do that than chill and mustard. Anyways. Oh wait, no. And the hotel room does have internet. It frickin' sucks. I have been doing a little bit of retail WoW playing on my Steam Deck, but if I play for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I'm probably getting disconnected like 5 times at least. And then just lagging to frick the rest of it. Hey, the holes. It's still not as bad as Final Fantasy V. All right, so it looks like I did manipulate that seed properly. So good, we know how to do that now. Turning into mist. Wait for the high note. So that is an underflow glitch that we just did, bringing that empty slot 2 up to our shield. And then bringing the empty slot shield back down to slot 2 on the right side. You need to make sure that slot 2 on the left side is still open so that the thing actually goes over to that side. So now we'll have an underflow. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I don't know if those count as encounter tiles or not. It's on the town. Sorry, the... Where's my carrot? I know I picked it up. Hello, Nirm. So turning off the console just kind of reset. Oh, my timer's still going. Resets the like RAM. I want to say RAM values. I don't know if that's actually the proper term for it, but resets things that when I try to go to reset the or set the seed, there's no like underlying things running at all. Also, the they don't part, is that to the steps counting walking on top of mist. So that would have been... Basically, I'm trying to figure out if I burned 2 steps or not. Or if I was walking right on top of the town and none of that actually mattered. Usually it's where's my carrot? No, no, no. Don't take away my carrot from me. Are you telling me this isn't gonna PB anyways? How much do I have to clear for it to save? Eh. Is that why I'm nowhere even near? Like, we're looking at either 225 or 226. Never mind, we're looking at 226. I thought I'd been like relatively close into like the 40ish range at the very least. Could have used that crit on Miss Dragon, brah. What do we do here? Yeah, no, that's 100% what it is. So I'm pretty sure that's how that's what I need for FF6 and stuff. Hondo P. Well, Cecil can't use a dancing dagger. What the frick am I doing? I should reiterate, Cecil can't use a dancing dagger yet. That's okay. I'll just do what I did that one other time and pick it up from right outside Mount Ordeals. No, it needs to be in your inventory slot. It's not quite like Final Fantasy VI with just breaking rods and such. Final Fantasy V, you need to equip the rods as... Oh, hang on, Tell. I just gotta take care of this real quick. See, there was the one day I forgot to pick up The carrot, not even like with this, I just forgot to pick it up. And the closest one that I could think of was Mount Ordeal. Kind of just like rocking it through in my head a little bit. We got a date. I think I'm kind of... Guys, I did a bad thing. I did a thing that I did before, and I got dined into retail. And I think that's just going to be our little chill out thing. Tonight we're going to be... we got his prop pally and my holy pally to level 68, and we're going to start War Within tonight. I just didn't want to do it when I was on the sucky internet. Because sometimes I just have to sit there and watch nothing happen for like 10, 15, 20 seconds. Or to get disconnected. $74. 37, right? Yeah. Not on this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only need to burn 14 there. I was looking at, hey, they're actually doing Legion. Oh, it's a remix of Legion or some junk. I don't actually know what they're really doing with that. I haven't touched it at all. It's not quite as bad as for FF5, but any game that isn't CT or Final Fantasy 6, don't assume the room. It's half the time I'm going the wrong direction. Not half the time, but like, there's been a few flubs here and there. Anyways, that's the first time that we've tried to do like the legit save reset shenanigans. Just not well. The only thing with I just, at least with classic, I'm like, if I'm not rating, it's like, what else am I gonna freaking do? All right, this is where we do 74. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 3. Yay! Well, and then we got to do 88 steps there. Excellent. Actually, I can do a little bit more of assume the room here because I have all the... I always click on show all maps, mostly because I'm an idiot. Nice. Get fricked up, old man. Bruh. Dang, he is getting fricked up, isn't he? How about them habs, hey, Corn? How about them habs? Oops. Nope, keep going. Remember not... Okay, I'll watch out for the tentacle attack. How is Taves looking? Like, I don't expect him to like look phenomenal, but if he looks rather serviceable out there, that is a huge dub. That's the good thing about like really cerebral players, is even if they've slowed down, can't really do all the things that they want to do, they're smart enough to play around it. Tesla goes again, question mark? I wouldn't say he's the same. He's fine. I'm also not going to talk up a Red Wing, so there's also that. Actually, for the I mean, we haven't played, like, Sens and Wings haven't played against each other this year, but I don't super notice them when the two play. All right, 44. Well, thanks for the good luck there, gamer. I'm gonna count to 44 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41. Thanks for helping count, guys. Luckily, there's a reason why chat goes all the frickin' way in a different direction. Don't need to step anywhere in there. All right, what do we got for encounters? I can kind of make sure we've done this. After the antlion, step 4. I watched an Abysssoft video on the FF7 cheating, if that's what you're... Oh. But yeah, no, I didn't watch the frickin'... Alright, so here's the thing. I don't care about FF7 enough to be like, oh, I'm gonna watch this long breakdown thingy. But if I get a TLDR of it, I'm like, alright, chill. Hey, Possum, thanks for the good luck. The only thing I really got out of it, and I might still have this wrong, I did see Korn comment on an Abysssoft video, and I was gonna comment on him talking about how much of a nerd he is or something. I'm like, ah. But I did see it when I was scrolling through. Basically all I've really learned, and this is more than I already want to know, although the Sens, if they make the playoffs, I have to do 4 FF7 speedruns, so there is that. Okay, let me know if I got this part right. You generate the same amount of threat walking as you do running per step, but you try to build up that, I'm gonna say threat, I don't care, I'm not calling it danger rate. You build up that threat right till you're about to get something, then you hit that transition is the idea of why you're walking. And then when you transition, it like resets it kind of like in 5. Well, yeah, you're trying to break down something in FF7. And you're like, oh, this is about as deep as a glass of water. Imagine not having Fridays off, full well knowing that I'm working through the weekend next weekend. Creamy daddy. Hey, no. It's gonna get used 1, 2, 3 more times. Five if I was doing what am I doing? Wait, what do we do? What happened? One sec. May, thanks so much for the 62 months. You did not have to do that, my dude. Hopefully you were, did you know? That is almost a year. Okay, so it should be step 4 after this, if I'm understanding this properly. Okay, I'm behind by 1. What?
Almost a year.
Dave, thanks so much for the 42 months. You also did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. That is also... Oh, okay. I thought, okay, no, that makes sense. We walk past that invent tile, and then we, okay, yeah. Isn't that buggy the, like, hideous red looking one with, like, the massive wheels or something on the front? Hello, old school. How are we doing today on this fine Friday? I've learned, unless it's FF6 and I know what's going on, not to try and use event tiles to try and get myself back on a step route. Mostly in FF5, because I apparently seem to know roughly where it is, but not know exactly where it is, and that causes issues. There's been a bunch of spots where I'm like, all right, oh, poop. Did I not move the life down? I didn't. Okay, I thought I did. Was that one on this map thing and I just wasn't even... Oh yeah, no, it's right there. Oh yeah, you do start one step behind it. I don't know why I thought you started on... Well, no, I know why I thought you started on it, because that's how the event starts. And then my brain's just like, oh, we must start on it as well. Nay. You know she turns into an adult, right? In the Land of Summons? That's why when we get her back, we call her Adult Rydia. There's also a game called After Years, which is a decent... I don't know how much time actually passes, but I know it's a decent amount. Hang on. Oh, it's 17 years. Okay. No, we're not talking about if After Years is a good game or not. That's not what we're getting into right now. We're just talking about the fact that really. So how old would she be in that? Mid-30s in that one? After Years is worth playing once if you are curious to see what happens post, but even then, I wouldn't do it unless you have a lot of free time. Where's my gal? There she is. Scusa me. All right, we're gonna take our apparently useless hovercraft and get over these inaccessible parts unless we have this useless hovercraft. Nice. I still need to get that life down. How old is Edge? "26. I mean, he's the boy going on trial. There's my girl. Dang, he is the oldest, isn't he? Everyone else is like low 20s. No, I'm not redneck enough to like wrestling, Dave. Do.
Congrats on your Rough Riders winning the Grey Cup. Here's to the Saints not sucking this year. Maybe.
It's too early to say they ain't gonna be sucking, Boyle, but thanks so much for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Did you know that is also almost a year? How are we doing today, bruv? It was really sad watching the Grey Cup by myself in my hotel room. I'll tell you that for free. Jeez. Oh, swing and miss. Excellent. Well. No, I even saved a picture and sent it to my wife while she was watching it with my Edward doesn't hide on that fight. I like it. Greetings, DJ. How we be? But yeah, I'm just sitting in my hotel room under the covers. I have the game on my Steam Deck, so they didn't have it on the TV, and I just have my little cup of candy, And then when they won, I was like, yay. And I was like, well, I guess I'll text my wife and my father and be like, yay, we won. He hides against Antlion. It was at that point. So I'm talking to a place that I worked at. Oh, I'm gonna go there today and see if they're hiring at all. It'd be a pay cut, but it'd frickin' I'd be home pretty much every night. See if they're hiring at all, and then just be like, I'll start in the new year. I want to be home. This road gig frickin' sucks. It's been like two and a half years now, where aside from like the odd job here and there, it's just never being at home. I don't like it. Be like, but all the extra money. I'm like, I don't care. I'm one of those people where money is not a motivator. Unfortunately, this place is nice to work with, but time to, yeah, let me find a fully remote electrician job. So apparently that's all I know how to do. Okay. Nirm, is it possible to get both of, like, kill both of them before they do anything? Mostly trying to figure out where the time save is. Yeah? Then I don't know what I'm doing wrong on my battle speed 2. I mean, usually I kill the one before anything happens, but I've never had them or stop both of them. Well, that's because electrical engineers don't actually work, Lamau. Did I say the inside part outside? What? What? Bye, Cecil. How did I know? That's all because of me somehow double inputting up. And I'm pretty sure you can only plink with Y, so I must have just actually hit up twice. Oh, can you? Wait, even the shoulder buttons? Because I'm figuring that that's probably what it was then. Huh, and here I always thought it was specifically the Y button. Dancing daggers are good, bro. Am I just that bad today? Oh, okay. Wait. I'm gonna need an explanation on how that might actually work. So I thought even if Anchor's dead, Anchor's still Anchor. If anything, he's actually anchoring more because now his legs are moving. Anyways, that all came from that one accidental plink into hide. Okay, I still figured just because he was the technically third to go, or what I would figure would be third, so it would be like Edward, enemy, Cecil, but ooh, excuse me. Chiktara, thanks for blessing the run. Ooh, that just came out of nowhere. All right, we don't have to burn a stupid amount here. Holy frick. They say you get hiccups if someone's thinking about you. So maybe someone's like, I wonder if B-Dude's streaming. Is Golbez single? Nah, him and Mylon are definitely doing the freaky. I guess you could be single and still do the freaky. Those are what we call friends with benefits. Little more benefits for Golbez, I guess. Dating the floating hand. So the fun part is going to be trying to figure out how many steps I lose grabbing this carrot. Nice. Whoa. I was hoping if I keep the black sword on, but like, it wouldn't be a regular me stream if I wasn't resetting on Mylon at least once. I was actually trying to figure out what this was gonna frick up, and if anything, he's gonna be too slow for getting to parry the one Kier 2. I'm thinking of just regular Mylon right now. But he is down a level? I don't actually remember when he gains a level in there. Still busy trying to figure out how many steps I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna grab the chocobo. Thanks for the good luck, Nier. Work so super hard. All right, we're gonna just do the walk or we're gonna go and grab that. We're gonna, okay, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be frickin' close. Oh, frick. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now. I should have done it before. And then we'll be good for the next while. There is a link to get around it, though. This is mostly just gonna be talking and walking for a little bit. Trying to look for an OnlyFans? I'm going to buy stuff. How? Okay, Jericho, what's this beside your thing now? The Gamer Duo. What it? If I click on it, does it tell me? Come on, it does not. All right, what's the Gamer Duo badge? I swear every time. Okay, I wasn't sure if my guess honestly would have. Wait, why do you have a badge for Duolingo? My guess was gonna be like a co-stream thing. I still have the, what was it, 2018, 2019 Frost or Snowflake charity thingy. That's probably my oldest one. All right. Uppy's luck? Uppy's luck? I like my Uppy's luck. All right, so this is the way that it was told for me to help remember. You can always remember Palom is the boy because he's your pal. All right, we got our carrot. Now I have to figure out how many steps ahead or behind we are, or if it's about the same. I was gonna tell Shinobi that that's a stretch, but I don't know if I want to, you know what? So in the cosmos now. Okay, I actually got to figure this out sooner than later. We got him on third station. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I can count the one before we get Tella. 20 steps on third station. Okay. Oh, I should scroll my stuff down. That section is always rough to rip through. I still need to beat up Forum. We might roll the dice on this 87. Never mind, this is good. The lowest roll that Palom can do with the fire spell to kill Porum is 64. Frick. We're around 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's good. Frick is this? What the frick? Roblox has landed. Okay. Thanks, phone. Glad to know. Well, this run's gonna die now. Thanks, Dichotomous. Every time you say that, the run dies. Every time. Why do you do this to me? I did see a thing in Stream Elements that I don't think I'm supposed to. Oh no, wait. I think that's why we burn the steps. Okay. Oh yeah, he is a little weak, eh? Well, let's see if this works or not. Cecil is down a level, so this is going to be interesting. I gotta get that carrot up there somehow still. No. Okay. Carrot. Hold on, even move. Uh-oh. All right. Wow, Corn, that is so much not information on how a step route works. Thanks. Nope. No, nope, that's not what I wanted either. Telepalum Cecil, okay. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, frick, he still has that sword on. Anyways. Mylon is undead. That's a little bit early, I think. Never mind. Well, since we got them a nip on like the third try, let's go with this one. We'll go tint 2. All right. Excellent. We have time for, if we don't get like the decent Mylon fight, we'll just pound through it. So what's supposed to happen there is while Palom is casting Cure or Ice 2 on Porum, you run buffer and you hit Twin so that Porum starts casting Twin. Then through a stop spell on Cecil, there's a whole Twin glitch. I don't exactly know the definitives on how it really works, but essentially Palom becomes twinned with Cecil based off of Cecil's actions. And that's when you go to pretend to use a Cure 2. So you like click on it like you're gonna use it, you back out and you swap the Cure 2 with, in that case it would have been the trash can. And then Palom will be, okay, we're twinned and that's what we were gonna do. So then, because it was going to try and use the Cure 2, but the Cure 2 got moved, it goes, all right, we're using whatever was in that slot, which is the trash can. But none of that matters because Palom was just, or Porum was just slow. Do I have? I do, okay. But again, it didn't really matter. The speed was all fricked because Cecil didn't get experience. Okay. So we're not gonna do we're just gonna do a standard hit the reset button. Because I think I'm on read only because everything else I have is on read only. So yeah. Which means that whenever I do a save of any sort and then I reset the console, the flash card just goes back to whatever I originally have it saved as. Derek, are you fricking with me? Are you fricking with me? Who else was... We are playing Final Fantasy IV. How many blonde chicks in pink use a bow? Is it because you can see leg? Is there lots of leg? Maybe there is. Guess I never never think about it. My brain just goes, yep, that's a Rosa. Way better than Rydia is. And you can't even be like, no, she's there's a reason why Rosa is the one that takes us to the promised land in this run. TYVM. Okay. Rydia poggers though. Yup, she gets to use dancing daggers early and cast Titan a couple of times. She does do like 2 or 3 things in the final boss fight. She'll maybe throw an elixir and like cast a virus spell on Rosa to bounce back onto Zeromus. FF6, FF2. Wait, you have FF2 over FF4? Nani? Good luck, don't die. I technically didn't die on the first one. How's it going, local man? No. FF2 is not the worst Final Fantasy. You guys keep forgetting, somehow, that 7 exists. Do I need to... I still have my list written down, I'm sure of it. Where's my list? Where's my list? Why did she go to the last page? What sort of... Okay. What sort of psycho goes to the last page of my book? Alright. S tier, FF6. A tier, FF9, FF4. B tier, 5, 10, Crystal Chronicles, Mystic Quest. C tier, these are only the ones I played, by the way. 16, 14, 1. D tier, 11, 8, 2, 3. F tier, 7. And that's not even opinion, that's just straight up facts. Where's my mom rank? I don't know, somewhere like high C, low B, I guess. I don't know. FF1 has a charm. Mystic Quest B tier. What's wrong? It's a fun little just bang it out game. It's got baller sauce music. Okay, 16 isn't bad. It feels a little monotonous at some times, but I would be lying to you if I said I did not shed a single manly tear at the end of the game. Not a fan of 11? Eh. I put it above 8, 2, 3, and 7. Also, okay, you guys keep forgetting this. Mystic Quest, you can jump over NPCs. And I think that's very important to realize. Now to say that Mystic Quest, oh, the music. Okay, I read just Mystic Quest itself. I'm like, I might be pushing a little far. All right, so assuming we did that reset shenanigans properly, we should have 0 encounters on the way there. Hey, Visual, thanks for the good luck. Here's my rank. So while that is also my ranking, I see the confusion. It's not just that it's my ranking, that is like the ranking. Like that's not, that is definitive list right there. One day we'll all see it. But I do understand the confusion. Tier is 15. Didn't play it, so it's not on my list. It would be disingenuous of me to rank something I haven't played. Yeah, that's why I put it in F tier. You got me, Boyle. Chrono Trigger's not on the list. True. It is tied with 6 in S tier. Dun, dun, dun. So don't do an actual hard reset. All right, let's see what we got. Well, I guess it'll be a little while before we find out what we got. At least we have our carrot this time.
One, two, shimmy, shimo, and a wee woo. Yeah. Good luck at FB, dude.
KRD, thanks for the good luck. Are those, whoa, wait, old school, are those all in S tier? I don't see anything that, oh no, wait, there's an A there. Never mind. Wait, does B not exist? It looks like we go straight from A to C. B. Happy birthday, Steve. Good job, Steve. You didn't die. I hate happy birthday emails. I don't care that people at work are having a birthday. Yeah, you really enjoying those Black Hawks? I like that Bedard's getting spicy. Spicy Bedard is fun. Hey, as long as you know what you like, that's all that matters. Holy frick, I'm spastic. Nice hat, thanks. I was hoping I'm waiting for when Papa pops through. So the Habs are getting pumped harder than Lisa Ann right now. Okay. Whoa, wait. Ew! None of those are good! Not like I know what to do with a good seed anyways. Do I do charity runs? No. Once upon a time, I did a... I hope none of these are... I've done things for like other people's charity stuff once in a while. But for the most part, no. I think Elmac was he wouldn't have been around for the first one. Actually, maybe he wasn't around for any of them. Now I think about it. Were you around for? I did 2 72-hour charity streams. Dumbest idea I've ever come up with. Okay, I know there was one that I had that was like early. It's the one where I shaved my head at the end. And I was like, this is what I'm gonna do to start streaming. I'm like, why? As I'm like doing it, I'm like, why am I doing this? Old schooler, you view bought me. What was the other channel? Maybe. Oh no, wait. If I say maybe I'll remember it, then I don't remember it, then I'm a dick. I'm just gonna be like, oh, thank you. Scusa me. All right, what are we looking at? Seeds 180 to 184. I don't know. No, I don't? Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, bro. Haven't had my captain since game 3. We're now missing out on dear old Shabbat. But yeah, I don't know what it's like. Last year, we were missing 3 of our centers. That was a rough bit. What, Papa? You're not having fun? Not having fun watching the Habs? Tell Dad, dude, what? Well, at least there's football. Oh. Some of them said dates, some of them don't. Oh man, remember Time Muffin? Remember Time Muffin? 180. Okay. Okay, aside from yet, like yesterday, they actually did play pretty well, but like, they haven't been playing great. Not that they've been playing bad, but like, there's pieces that still need to come together. Word on the street is they're gonna try and see if they can get Kairu from Sens need a draft lottery next season. So as far as this season goes, we don't have a first. So yeah. This is Final Fantasy IV in Japan, but it was called FF2 because we never got 3 and 5. I guess it doesn't matter for 5, but we never got 2 and 3. Sorry, we never got 2 and 3. There we go. Also never got 5, but that's how 6 became 3, and then 7 came out, and that was a whole thing. And I want to kind of push forward a little bit this weekend, just because I just want to get a PB in it, dude. And today I'm not gonna be able to put a full effort in, because like I said, I'm gonna head into an old place of work that I used to work at and bother them about if they have any if they're hiring at all, and then I can be home a little bit more and blah 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 blah. But tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, I can put a little more time into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I am working. I just am sick of working on the road. And so I was gonna go bother them and be like, hey, are you guys hiring? Because then I wouldn't have to do road work. And then maybe I'd actually get to be home. Because right now we are doing go back to full-time stream. Bruh, I'm gonna lose my house if I do that. It's like, I want to take the pay cut so I can frickin' be home each night. They work a 7 to 3:30. I miss 7 to 3:30, dang it. Leave her alone. Homes are nice. Yeah, I get to visit mine once in a while. Okay, so a little bit of background about me if you don't know. I am an electrician and I don't really have training in anything else. I should have done this during the animation, but so I'm not getting hired for like anything other than that. And I understand this. Do I need a home? I mean, the wife does. Frick me. I'm sure she likes a place to live. I mean, I guess I haven't asked her, but I assume she liked not being homeless. Yes, Rocky also needs a home. This is also true. Okay, I need to stop Tella on the next one. tent cities are in right now. Winter is starting to come rolling through good old Saskatchewan. I ain't tenting in that. Also, where do I go on my 4 days off then? It's all a bucket of balls. Winter is coming. Then call me Winter. Oh! I'm sorry. That's supposed to happen? Let's see. Yep. It says Kaipo, but assuming they mean actually. Yeah, you can post a link. Thank you for asking. Also, Ultros, how's it going? It's kind of trying to multitask while I didn't get to read the whole fearless, large, penile, speed demon leader. Mercury deposit. What the frick? Have I ever heard the phrase burping my worm? I'm assuming that's just jerking off, but no, but that's funny. Wait, how do you go from terrible to not? Technically, terrible to not good is an improvement, but I don't like that it's not going good. Is it winter related? Oh, poop. No, you guys are supposed to be doing gooder, not worser. Waffles, whipped cream, strawberries. You put me in a panic situation. I went with the first thing that popped in my head. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to enjoy the few things in life? My bad. What happened to the? They got wiped for 100,000 points. Holy frick, he has a lot of points. Man, I remember when the wife had a kidney stone. She did not look like she was having a good time. I'm not gonna lie, AJ, I did see CT scan for a second and I was like, what? And I'm like, oh wait, the medical thing. I am Dorkter. My deeps, thanks for blessing the run. All right, Okay, after Antline, it should be step 2. Okay. I need to. So this is why I reread things, because I read it. He looked like the blueberry chick from Willy Wonka. Frick me, from Willy Wonka, until he passed, and I'm like, wait, what? And that's why we reread. I don't like that I accidentally burnt 2 steps. Does that mean I get an encounter before this now? No. No, but I'm gonna get it before we actually... Okay, so if... Okay, I think I understand how this is gonna work, and that kind of sucks, honestly. Might need to take a 4th one. Oh, definitely. The frick are these rolls, bruh? All right, so because of that accidental back 4th, I think we get an encounter right before we leave this room. Like last step. Yeah. Well, this is awesome. All right, let's see what this does for this bit here. Yeah, that's still the same. Do we also get another? So this should be Weeper, Turtle, Basilisk again? Or is it the cream? Eddie. I did see the picture of... Yes, I did see it. We'll call it the door glitch. It's technically the stair glitch, but yeah, it's kind of same difference. We're on the same thought process, at least. It's relatively cheap to live here too, but I can't not work. Because like with the 64 stair glitch, you do hit like door transitions a bunch of times. Frick. With hair like broccoli? Whoa, 4,600 a week just by taking a single course? Why aren't we all doing that? Where do we burn some step? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll just do that there. Okay, excellent. All right, so the place I'm wanting to go and talk to, they do automation and controls, which is pretty fun. I know there's going to be some like super frustrating days and whatever else, but that's just the way it goes. But you get to do, like, all I've really done at this place is the amount of wiring I've done is super minimal. It's a lot of just like take apart switchgear and put in new switchgear. I guess if you put busing together, that's kind of wiring. So this is for like, they do a lot of like prototype like machines and lines and stuff. So I wouldn't say it's easy because a lot of it is like troubleshooting your own stuff for efficiency and shenanigans. This bussy be bussin'. Okay. Also, my deeps, look at that. 5 streams in a row. Even though the last one was like a week and a half ago? No, over a week and a half. But I don't want to do maintenance though. You're stuck at the same location for so long. I think Celebrini and Bedard have made good arguments for themselves. I think if you do Dancing Dagger, you don't push ahead the scripting because it's looking for the fight command. Kind of like when you are fighting Yang. If you start chucking Dancing Daggers instead of attack, you don't actually get the...
fucked up. I troubleshoot. Trouble blow its freaking balls off.
Heck yeah, brother. Excuse me. AJ, I'm glad you said that, not me. Boyle, thanks for cursing the run. Appreciate it. I love it when when a run doesn't come together. Unless we die, we're just gonna run this one to the end. There's See, Mutsky knows what it's about. Mutsky's like, you know what? Rosa best girl. Wow. Wow. And I was gonna say something nice about the Avs, and here we are now. What did I do? Man, I don't even live in the East. I'm like Central Canada. Watching Western games frickin' sucks. They don't lose? It's a shame the season they have only said they can lose to the Oilers again in the playoffs. Losing to Dallas. Oh, you're not even making it. Oh wait, you guys did lose to Dallas last year, didn't you? It was Dallas that got beat by. Never mind. I was gonna say, how's it gonna feel to get pumped by Miko again? You know, well, frick you too, bud. Oh, wait, actually. I don't know who goes next. Okay. Oh, he tried. So, Sens and Dallas are playing against each other. Allmark, the puck is in the corner, and we're like, Sens are doing a breakout, and Allmark's like, that guy's open over there, like, kind of standing deep in his crease, pointing like out towards like the blue line, whatever else. Rantanen like goes, runs into his arm, double grabs the arm, and then like drops, and then he looks at the ref like, where's the call? And I'm like, what do you mean, where's the call? You grabbed onto his arm and fell with both arms. The commentators were even like, I've never seen that wrestling move before. It was at that point that I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't like him. Although it sounds like he's gonna have a fun game in New York in like 3 or 4 months. Goaltending? No, not anymore. They're getting things figured out. I think in like the past 5 or 6 games, Allmark's been like 900 to 930. Earlier in the season, I would have said yes. But the past couple of weeks, no. Holy frick, dude. Is that it? Oh no, wait, there's one more. There we go. Issue is PK and PP. Nice. I don't know what the PP is ranked at, but they're like 1 for 24, 25 of the past 25. I miss Kachuk, man. Man, I miss having... We haven't had a captain since game 3. You know, the net presence that scores the big goals on the power play in overtime. Controls the corners. Is a big physical presence. Man, I miss having that on my team. You also had freaking McCarr and McKinnon. The frick? Yeah, man, I get it. Frick you, you get it. Anyways, I'm sorry to lash out. I'm not saying what the frick was that? Oh. Friend plays with mono sound. Maybe he's only got 1 speaker. But yeah, I can't get behind the... I know what it's like to not have a captain, as we have 2 absolutely generational... Oh no, wait, yeah, Miko Ranch at the same freaking time too. 3 generational players playing on our team, Lamau. Are we just gonna damage roll everything? Edward is the main carry for this because of the dancing daggers we got from Mist. Bad luck is sucks. Bad luck is sucks. How am I? I'm so dandy. So dandy. So dandy that when we get back onto the boat, that's when we're gonna do the ad. Edward doesn't have a part where he isn't useful here. Well, except for when he's in crit HP, but not a lot of people are super useful in crit HP either. Ultros, does that mean you didn't watch the Grey Cup? I had a fun time watching the Grey Cup. Did I watch Miss Universe? You know, I think I missed it this year.
Let's go.
Hey, Rune, thanks so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that at all. Let's go indeed. Indeedly doodly even. Oh, I did the thing where, oh, okay. Excellent. Well, I got ahead of both of those attacks, I guess. So that's a win. So doing the run buffer there halts ATB, and the idea is to try and get attacks in, or try and get some sort of input in while that ATB is halted to try and get ahead of the enemy attacks. Or in like this case here, well, I think it's more during animations. I don't know if it actually matters during text boxes, but you actually, oop, you save a little bit of frames by running during animations. It's like a leg reduction thing. It's a weird leg reduction thing, but it is a leg reduction thing. Okay, we are 2 steps behind, so we're gonna burn those 6. We're gonna burn that 1, and we're not gonna burn those 2. On the plus side, Ultros, I think I saw that Leaf tickets are now like below $100. Probably because they're going like, we need to get people in here. Mutsky, you don't understand. The 2 guys that they picked up were both 50-point guys. So now you're getting the same type of pointage out of 2 player spots. So that ends up being the same. And surely their defense is as strong as a guy who is like, I'm not gonna say Selkie worthy, but like, defense isn't bad. Rydia has white magic until she becomes an adult. Then she loses her white magic ability, but she does learn life. Is Vegas doing bad right now? Why is white magic healing and black magic attack? Because white is to show purity and black is to show a sense of evil, wrongdoing or harm. What? Oh. Okay, I see how you could have taken that. Okay. No, you know what? Okay. No. Hey, this is what I said I was gonna run the ads, by the way. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads so that we don't have to hit pre-rolls or any other ads for about an hour. Haha. I was thinking purity like snow. My brain was thinking white like snow, pure like snow. Well, now I can't continue the rest of the thought because it's not gonna sound good. Hey, on the plus side, we just raised our chances of this run PBing. I don't know, stuff that we have looks pretty nice and clean. Third station, step 2. Okay. Might want... No! I'm finishing it out, dang it! Wait, your guys' snow actually gets black? Like, some of the stuff here will get dirty from, like, if it starts to melt a little bit, like the dirt and the mud comes up, but like... White represents purity in many Western cultures and religious traditions, symbolizing innocence, cleanliness, and a clean slate. I don't know how far this is going to put me down, but I ain't ever come across white dust. Actually, no, wait, that's not true. Never mind. I disregard. I was like, you know what? You can change what your definition of dust actually is. May go back to sleep. Bro, get the frick out of the way. I was thinking like dust like what I find at work from things that haven't moved in a while and are like in factories and stuff. I googled why is white magic healing, and if I was to read it, I would not be helping my case. I'm not digging any holes. It's not my fault you guys are closed-minded. Maybe y'all should check yourselves before you wreck yourselves. Listen, we're basically at a point here where there's two options. Backpedal or double, triple, quadruple down. And I ain't backpedaling. My tiki torch budget? 0? Am I supposed to have a tiki torch budget? I'm not balding! That's a healthy head, thank you very much. What am I gonna use tiki torches for? For marches. Aren't tiki torches the things you'd see on like Survivor when they're like gonna do their voting stuff? Love the split click, love the let's see what happens after this split before we get too excited, eh? Let's just pump the brakes on till after this frickery more than likely doesn't happen. Okay. Oh, baby, we have one chance to get this. Okay. The fight that we want for the grind is step 1, which means if my encounter string is fricked, or if I'm behind by even a singular step, which usually end up behind by 2, we're just gonna have to do the save reset to find it. We got one shot, one opportunity here to seize all the greens we ever wanted. One moment. Nope. Hey, it's not always about me sucking. I could do everything perfectly, and Forum can get hit with a double drain. And that would lose a bunch of time on regular Mylon. Palom or Porum can die to just a single attack from Mylon Z, and that'll lose a stupid amount of time. Oh, did no one else really get hit? The frick? Sure. All right, let's lock in. I don't like how long that took. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't think this is gonna work. Never mind, we're good. Come on, hit. Thank you. Chuck the carrot, die. Excellent. Almost forgot that step. Okay, that means you live if you see poisoned. Barely. Just throw the thing. Just throw the thing. Just throw the thing. I knew we could do it. So that is the twin glitch where you have Horum die while doing a twin, like a twin casting twin, and then doing a stop with Cecil gets Palom twinned to Cecil. And so by pretending to use Kier 2, and then Palom's like, ah, that's what I'm gonna do, and then swapping the Kier 2 with something, in this case we did the trash can or the carrot. Sec. That's what Palom decides to do, and because it's like, what am I supposed to do with this item? It just ends up being a thrown item that does a good amount of damage. Aw. Almost had a 3-rounder. He has 1,000 HP. Okay. We made it through that frickin' split. We are ahead of my for realsies PB by about 2.5 minutes. So there is a 64 stair glitch. If you want to learn about the 64 stair glitch, there is a whole thing explaining it. Essentially, this is a run where we do any glitch that isn't a credits warp or that 64 stair. This is kind of like the, I want to say no major glitches, but we also do skip sealed cave. Can you do that? You could. You would just need a way for them to be synced up. And having... Did I go on the wrong spots? Frick. It was one tile down. All right, we're one step behind. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we do the warp with Rydia and we just never... That... I don't know if it'd be considered major, but I'm gonna guess that that's a pretty good reason why you don't just call it no major glitches. Because you are skipping, like, a dungeon. Oh, so the reason why I was doing those run buffers, like, right before Porum actually dies, is because there's not a lot of time to get that twin cast going. This would be an encounter that I'm not supposed to see because I am supposed to be one step. All right, so we have to do a save reset for D-Machine now. I'm pretty sure that yeah, no, that definitely, yeah, okay. Lasai. We'll still follow the step route and everything, but do I care about it after D Machine? Yes and no. It's still like staying on the step would try to give you the ideal step route through, or like encounters and stuff through the moon. Trying to give you like minimal red dragons and shenanigans like that. That's kind of out the window. I'm gonna have to do the save reset crap, and hopefully it just doesn't take too long to find. No, it's already gone. Don't worry about it. No amount of sacrificial shenanigans will make anything better. Dustin, are you having M&Ms again? Hey, we're only a minute 12 behind record. That's better than like the 5 minutes we usually are. Or was I comparing against best? I was comparing against best. Never mind, we're 2.5 minutes behind, lol. Oh, this button goes faster. There we go. Okay, 17 back fourths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're still one step behind. Okay, get the frick out of my way. Looking ahead, I see we burned 3 steps in Troya, so I'll just burn 2 instead, and at least we'll get back onto where the encounter should happen. They'll be different than what they should be, but at least they'll be happening in the spot they should happen. Hey, Hallam didn't die. I didn't realize this was an option, Lamau. Oh, I was close. Bro, spotty Wi-Fi is my life while I'm away at work. I get nothing but. So I understand the pain is what I'm getting at. Poor him being dead here means nothing to me. Miss. Ouch! Ouch, dude, that almost hit me. Unfortunately, step route isn't a cadence thing. I know that's, I know it's a meme, but I'm just gonna, it's not a cadence thing. It's just point A to point B with sometimes stuff in between. Hello, Arm. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, for once, we didn't get stop miss, Porum's suckage, or someone just dying to the Mylon first attack. It's crazy. Absolutely wild. I didn't realize that was an option. Don't you go up, you cock? Okay, that works too. So now, obviously, we die to something really dumb along the way. Something. We did lose our D machine fight. I forgot where the no encounter tiles were on the steps right before Mylon. and I walked one tile above it, so I only hit one of the no encounter tiles, and we got an encounter right before Chocobo Forest, and I was like, oh. Hey, shopkeepers walking away and not helping customers is the realest thing that happens in this game. Excuse me, I'd like some help. Can't you see I'm busy doing stuff here? What are you doing? I don't know, inventory or something. We're back on step route, but the encounter string is what's fricked. Well, we're not back on it yet, but we will be. Because we're one behind and there's a spot where I can burn 3, so I only burn 2 instead of the 3. Because it's hard when you're on odds to try and get it back. Unless there's no encounter tiles to walk on as well. But in this case... Okay. Because the encounter string is +1, and it's the first encounter inside the Giant of Babel, it gets pushed off. Dang, I almost held down there. Mystic Quest stays winning. All right. How many attempts to get this underflow? And why is it going to be like 15 to 20? What I need to do is I need to hit up and A after selecting a spell I can't cast on the same frame. Hey, that was only like 11 or 12. Karate, Paladin, Ice. How was vacay? Who was on vacay? I know it wasn't me. I just worked 10 days in a row now. Away from home. In a 2-bit town with less than 1,000 people, and everything shuts down by the time we get back to the town. So we can't even like get groceries and stuff. It's just all bar food. No! Yes! Whoa, 5-year streak. I think I do more than one stream a year, but it's not bar food, it's barf food. Dang, Visual also on a 5 stream staycation. No, I'm like 3 hours away from home. I don't get to come home during those 10 days. I'm in a hotel room the whole time. I don't think we're gonna beat Wave. I never said city. There's less than 1,000 people there. Thank you. All right, what was I getting out of here? Leather can go down. Oh, there's the cloth. The internet sucks. I can't stream out there. I can barely watch videos without them buffering and dropping out all the time. It's awesome. I was in a Discord call with Dino at one point, and then I kept on like dropping out, and I'm like, I'm sorry, and he's like, oh, it's all good. How are we doing against the actual PB? Any guesses? I have no idea. Oh, I don't have the actual PB splits. Never mind. So, a guy when I was playing WoW was talking about like a little Starlink that you can just carry around with you that you have to subscribe to. Which maybe could be an option, but also I'd rather just see if I can get this in town work first, because I don't want to work on the road anymore. But if they don't have any work, I guess I'll just keep on going on the road. Hang on, I'm gonna see how I'm doing against the actual PB, because I don't know if it's good or not yet. Channel, videos. Maybe I go playlist. Current PBs. Here's my 318. Hey, Nazo time. 116 flat. Okay, we are actually still 2.5 minutes ahead of real PB. So I have internet anywhere in Europe or Asian. You mean Asia? Bro, I'm visiting Asian today. So what? None of this game is real, and it's just Cecil dies as soon as he goes to the moon because he's like, ah, I didn't think about the breathing thing. Also, I don't want to spend more money on stuff. I'm pretty stingy on like, well, if things don't go, so I'm gonna go talk to this workplace. That being said, talk to one of the guys that do work there, not the boss, but they did hire a new guy last Friday. Like, see how he works out. But I do remember seeing in October they're looking for 2 people. So I'm hoping either buddy doesn't work out, or no, we don't get LOA. We just get reimbursement. Which people are like, oh, go and eat your heart's content then. But like, none of the food out there is good. All right, I'm just gonna walk past the door and then back in. Which one's K-Kona? Is that the redneck sounding guy?
Appearance blazing fast internet connectivity like never before with Starlink, a revolutionary satellite internet service that brings reliable high-speed internet to the most remote areas, perfect for rural community software and
sounds like he's had a few too many, eh? He needs some milk. All right, who's ready to watch me just chase a black chocobo around for a while? How many times does B-Dude say his ankle got broken? Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Too many of them in my way. Oh, ankle broken. Got him. He's literally called the black chocobo. What do you want me to say? There's the black chocobos, the yellow chocobos, and the white chocobos. I can't say I'm just gonna go grab the chocobo, because they're gonna be like, oh, what are you grabbing? Black chocobo. Yeah, they helped me finish the run. Frickin' rights, they matter. White chocobos can't do dick except give me MP. Because they're pure. All right, half of 48 is 24. Well, that was awesome. White chocobos are the minority. Thank you very much. Yellows are the one that run the show. $24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's not even enough to field a team. So I guess if they're winning, playing shorthanded the whole time, I guess, yeah, that would mean they're pretty good. Come on. Come on. The real answer, no one really believes me, but is technically neither. I hate any and everything politics, and if you ever hear me talk about politics, I'm usually just trying to say something to make someone angry, but I think it's all a bunch of balls, and everybody sucks in that regard, and I just don't deal with it. Now, if you're asking what do I vote for, the answer would be I don't. That all for headband? Thought so. That looks right. Does it make me a bad citizen to just like completely dissociate from all of it? Probably. Do I care? I get the time off to go vote and I just rip straight on home. I was gonna go down a route that's I think is funny because no, it's funny, but it's also not funny, and we'll just pump the brakes on that. Do it? No. If you come in here without talking to Edward, you get to him, and then you fight him, and then you go down, and you're like, oh. Well, that wasn't fun at all. I don't remember if you get O code or not. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have to fix that up. Here we go. Heal. I use exit on the way out of here, right? Yes. Okay, I'll fix that then. Oh, yellow chocobo. Oh, frick you. Pig prevents you from casting spells unless you can cast pig. Then you can fix that for some reason. 1, 2. Right? 2 steps? Yes, sir. So it's nice that these ladies get out of the way, but we're actually going to use... Oh, okay. We're going to use exit to get out anyway. I don't think that's right. Let's see, was that actually supposed to happen? No. I don't remember what if it like changes your stats or anything, but like I've gone through and just done things completely normal as a pig and not really cared about it. I'd have to Google it, I guess is what my real answer is. Welcome to Back Attack Tower, everybody. This is one of them. Boy, it's a good thing I healed him. Can I go now? Thank you. Guess I'll bring Tella back to life. Oh no, it's taking pity on me. Just kidding. I don't think Pig Young would be able to kick. You need an ether. Frick! I don't know what that's gonna do for experience. Darkness we don't get, brace we don't get, bluff, cry, analyze we don't get. Welcome to FF2 on the SNES, kids. We're too dumb to have those kinds of abilities. Said it does. It disables all magic except Pig and Heal. Pretty sure you can cast, I think you can cast Heal on yourself with white magic if you're a pig. I think. Hello, Umpax. How we be? Oh, it's all okay. So I was half right on that, I guess. Oops, I don't care about your MP. I want to underflow yours. I did heal him up. I'm an idiot. No, you're no. Frick, what do I do first? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, he's still a target. He's still a target. Yong's not supposed to survive that, by the way. So Cecil's just lost even more experience. Woo! In retrospect, I should have had Yong just punch himself. But on the other hand, I was like, I kind of need Tella to survive. Otherwise, this fight goes terribly to... Oh, man. If Cecil isn't level... If he's level 20 or if he's level 22, the final fight is just a bucket of balls. So I'm like... trying to figure out like how to fix it. No, the turn orders get all fricky. Hey, we killed Golbez. But I learned if you just take like a random encounter on on the moon, they give a lot of experience, even amongst 5 people. Like, so much. I remember doing that one time because Cecil was level 20, then he came out at like level 23, and I'm like, oh. Wait, King can jump as a pig? That mean pigs technically fly? He did it is so sad. It's falling with style. All right, so we're gonna take a look at what our levels are versus what they should be. I'm just gonna read it down the list as we're kind of before we go into the fight. I bet you Kane is 18 and I bet you Cecil's like 15 is my guess. Okay, so we duplicated Cecil's attack slot. I have to duplicate the fire sword, then I'm gonna put on the dancing dagger. Then I can do the rest of this as per normal. Okay, let's look at our levels first. 20, 18, and oh wait. Uh, 17 instead of 18, 15 instead of 16. 18 instead of 19, 16 instead, yep, okay, so that's about what I figured, whoops. Headband, Roddy, Gaia, Roddy's up there, Silver. Maybe I have Yong dead for this fight too? Worth a shot. Oh, yep. Turn order's all sorts of fricked up now. All right, 6,000 HP we got to take out. Oh no, wait, I gotta do this. Ah, poop. Yeah. This fight is not, it wasn't deemed to go well at all from the start. Because our levels are all fricked up. You know what? I know I just brought you back up, but nice. I'll lose one more at Mylon and then we'll call it a day. Why not? I do actually have a Valveless pick. Oops, dropped my phone. We're seed manipping right now. What's with it? What, you don't like green? I don't either. That's why I try to die on good runs. So we know we're on the right seed when we get an encounter touching the mountains. Right now I'm trying to hit a specific frame. There is one frame that I need to hit to get this right.
Final Fantasy Roman 4, Oaks. Unbelievable story, really tremendous Arc Knights, Moon People, a crystal situation like you wouldn't believe. Thessal, great guy, maybe the best, goes from darkness to light in any games tried, none succeeded like this. Until...
Until what? Until what? Oh. How far do you make it? Where's the word until? Where's the word until? Oh, it was Antella? Okay. That makes more sense. You know, oh. Typically, I have some pretty bad, you know, Tower of Zots and whatever, but that was, that was something. That was something to behold. I am a dude. At the 4-minute mark, we're gonna do a natty daddy. No, we can do it after Dragon. Yeah. Yeah. It is going to have to be like almost right after. So I'll do the command like as we're going into the fight. That's what we'll do. But yeah, okay, so Cecil getting hit by weak, not ideal. Cecil getting hit by weak like 3 times, not ideal. Cecil getting stoned. No, wait, Rosa dying on the turn right before she throws the heal on Cecil for Cecil to get stoned and die was not ideal. Man, there was a lot of there was some stuff. I'm trying to figure out what could no Roman 64 really, what could it really mean? You know? Everything's crashed, can't open. Hey, all right. It's okay. I have social medias. What do you want me to check out for you? Let's see. Let's go to Twitter. We have Centers fans just like begging Zetterlund to start scoring because he's been not bad, but he's not worth the money that he got signed to at this point in time. I got the NHL showing that the Sens won 3-2 in Anaheim. Tyler Boucher for the Belleville Senators is once again injured. My algorithm is filled with a lot of hockey, by the way. Let's see, something not hockey. I bet you it's going to be tits. Hockey. On November 1st, Jacob Dobish was named NHL third star of the month after going 6-0-0 with a 1.97 goals against average and a 930 save percentage. MSL then started Sam Multiple the next 2 games. Dobish didn't play another game until November 6th and hasn't won a game since October 28th. Lol. Hockey. Holy frick. Okay, hang on. That's also hockey. What was this one? Oh no, that's still hockey. Holy frick. Here's a picture of what did he drink. Still haven't added on his, well, I don't have Instagram. Probably a good place to start. Oh, Rough Riders, free agency shenanigans. I don't want to look at it. It's gonna make me sad. What polls? Oh wait, Habs and Leafs tomorrow? One of them has to win. More hockey. Wow, there is so much hockey in this. There's an Epstein file thing. I don't really care about that, but there is one. Be honest. If a 41-year-old mom invites you to come, I assume to come over, what would you do? And then it is an e-thought sitting on the beach with a bikini. People are dunking on Pokimane for giving relationship advice, despite the fact that she is single and has no kids and is 30. More hockey. There's football. Wait, what is this? Oh, snap. That is a lot of free agents. Alrighty. It's like 80% of the team. What's wrong? It's the fact that she's giving out relationship advice despite the fact that she clearly can't seem to hold on to a relationship is what the being dunked on is, Mei. I didn't ask about any of that, Mei. You didn't listen to the whole thing. Don't listen, or don't fall. Bro, that's like 75% of stream. People are like, I like you, and you're like, that's cool. You are now part of the gang. Listen to me? I always say I don't know what's going on. I wouldn't listen to me either. Oh, frick. Don't forget, we're doing this after the boss fight. Wait for the high note. Best part of the song. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-bum, bum. Maybe there is something to this manipulation, Lamau. I mean, obviously there's... It is, in fact, better to not get encounters than it is to get encounters. Oh, frick, I never hit the button. I better finish this. Listen, I'm not trying to not finish the runs. It just so happens that they're just, I die. Hashtag skill issue. Tomorrow will be the best day for like a true grindy day. Yes. Or Monday. Either or. I did 3, dang it. Only. Man, finally we get these ads so I don't have to listen to this nerd. Why are my notes all the way down there? I actually just really liked playing the beginning because I love bombing this town and watching Radia's mom die. Oh, frick. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. She fell down? Yeah, after I knocked her over the head with a rock. Sorry. What seed do we get this time? Haha. I get knocked down, but I stayed down again because that rock caved in my skull. I get knocked down. Hey guys, kazoo. All right, last step. Those two. Man, now I have to listen to this streamer guy again. Man. Sorry. Nice run buffer, bro. Oh, we still only are gonna get attacked once at the very least. Hang on, hang on. Oh! I had it in my heart to believe for just a little bit. I've realized anything that like I start to have a lot of hope in, I start to really believe in, that's when everything like crumbles down. Things like you know, the editing job, PBs, probably this job that I'm gonna go in and see if I can, or see if they have any openings for. The moment I have a little bit of hope, it's when it all comes crashing down. So the moral of the story is, never have hope. Get a run? I'm trying! Oh, I was gonna go give her a sand ruby. Holy frick. So, there is no new job. I'm gonna go talk to a place that I worked at 6 years ago, because I saw that they were looking for workers, but they also hired someone last Friday, which I learned about just a couple of days ago. So the odds of them actually looking to hire anybody is probably low, and I'll just keep on doing the thing that I'm doing. But Maybe not. But probably. Best I can do is just go talk to the boss man. Just be like, hey, yo, what up? What's better about the old place? I get to be home. Don't burn any steps there. Just walk it on through. I mean, that's pretty much it. I get to be home. The electrical work is a little more actual thinky too, but I get to be home. Less hours for lower pay, but gosh dang it, I get to come home. Dang it. I'm missing too much stuff. Did I get to play ball this year? Nope. Why? Because I was away for the whole summer. We were gone Mondays to Fridays, and ball is pretty much always played on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, or Wednesdays. What makes the work more cerebral? I'm not just taking gear apart and putting it back together, but actually putting automated controls. There's also some actual service work and stuff too. Just run. Yeah, that'll work. And then the 3 people that still hang out for the ads every 30 seconds will make up like sense. This would be for slow pitch softball. Hockey, we've had 3 or 4 games. I've been home for 1. And I'll get to play this one, and then I'll miss another 2 or 3. Even when that funeral was around, I had to make a lot of calls and try and figure out a lot of things and do a lot of my own driving just to try and make it to that. That was annoying. There's a Christmas gathering that I'm just not gonna make it to because I'll be away in the middle of shift. I get to see the wife 4 days out of 2 weeks. Would you make more money? I don't care. That being said, I still have to like take care of the household, so I can't just go and take anything. Hence the still having to be picky about it. Fox, Holy, how are we doing today? Welcome on in. Wow, we just don't burn any steps, eh? Am I winning? Yeah. 3 hours in, 20 minutes into a run. We're killing it. Kickballs. Kickballs! Fun. I don't know if I'd really call it an adult sport, but it's fun. See? Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, no, make sure that you use the long animations too. Yeah. Actually, it'd probably be better if you just straight up killed Rydia here. I have to heal. Sigh. Well, we're not going to save any time here. I think we had 2 or 3 back attacks. We get another encounter before we hit. Nada. That's a win, haha. Should have taken your... Was yours the one where I had to suck dick? Because I am married. What am I doing? Oh, the volcano. I live in Saskatchewan. I don't know what volcanoes you think I'm going to be looking for or finding, but there's none really close by. Can you imagine living at that time, being thrown in a volcano and being like, dang, that didn't do anything? Oh, and Fox, by the way, the reason that that streak is just still living is because I haven't been home for 10 days. So if you're like, I haven't seen a beater thing in a while, it's because I've been literally in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what it is, but Rydia having the little pink hand wraps, it's kind of cute. Staying in hotels? Yeah, bud. In very small towns. I blame this on the back attack. Back attack, motel. No, they're multi-level. And that's how you lose a minute 10 to record. How's that against average? Oh yeah, not even good against average. I was like, what, 20-ish seconds to average? Okay. Well, the motel internet sucks. There's no workout. There's no way to, or there's no workout anything in town. Or even if it was, it'd probably be closed by like 6 o'clock anyways, because everything else is. Grocery stores and all that fun shenanigans. I've thought about going for a run. It's dark when we get back. I thought about going for a run, but people drive like absolute idiots around the town. And a lot of the places are really dark because why would we have street lights? So I'd have to like have some sort of high vis and also carrying a light and then hope that the people actually care enough to not take me out. So it's just been like push-ups, sit-ups, squats in the frickin' hotel room. It's great for the mental. It really is. I never swap people around. Do we? We already did. Oh, I'm not running with my phone in my hand for light. I'm just gonna grab my headlamp. It gives way more light. Way more light. That being said, maybe I should have taken it home so I could charge it. I can always just take the... Do both? Nice. I like where you're going with that, Pojo. I wasn't actually gonna like put it on my head, but that is funny. Yeah, we have ours in October. That was many moons ago. You know, in true fall. Oh yeah, you saw that? Did you watch the Dash video or the Abyss Soft video? Or apparently the Carl Drops video? Is it? Yeah, it's the same crap. I think we even had football that day. Canadian football. Alright, how many back attacks on the way to the Antlion? Oh wait, I gotta change my people around. I need me a 2D waifu. What do you plan on doing with a 2D waifu? Everyone's always like, I want a 2D. You can't get inside a 2D waifu. I'll give you oh no, wait. Even if you just like took her and wrapped her around, then she's not 2D anymore. It's like a piece of paper. Yes, he can. You have to be 2D as well. Need that extra D? I like that. No, I'm not gonna go that route. I'm bad. At least I have Friday off. Bro, I'm not working 10 and 2s. We get Friday to Monday off, but that's because I worked Tuesday to Thursday. And I'm probably thinking, that's a pretty weird shift. Yeah, it's because we get double time on Sundays, so they make it so you get minimal amount of OT. You have to get that one Sunday, but they're like, we're not making sure you're not getting too much. Is that 2 steps into the next room? Where am I looking here? Might have been 1 step. I wasn't really counting. Working in the mines? No, I'm working at a hydro station. Also, it's winter. Bye-bye, sun. I'll see you in March. Oh, I'm burning steps outside of Kaipo. Okay. But thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. Oh, bro, you're not looking good. By the imps? Hey, this was the part that was super tanned. Because it was the only part that was exposed not too long ago. Now it's just super pale? I refuse to believe that. I need to take a peek at what the camera actually looks like. Let's see, where are you? That white. See me in like February. Okay, let's walk through, walk through, walk through. All right, just make our way to Fabul. I think we could have like the sickest fight with Mom Bomb and still not gain any time just because of that surprise attack from the imps. More emails. Oh, wait, yeah, I do nothing in this fight. You know, that Grey Cup game was fun. Probably would have been more fun if I wasn't in a hotel room. Hang on. I'm gonna, where should I post the picture? Epic fails. All right, if you're in the Discord, I'm gonna post. Do I not have it? Oh, I sent it to the wife. I can just download it from her. Not gonna get there in time. Oh, there it is. I'll post it later. It's just me sitting in my bed with my candy and my tiny little Steam Deck and just being like, yay, this is me. Watching a final by yourself, knowing that everyone else at home is all together watching it together is so sad. And then you get, like, I was texting him about the game, but like, it's not the same. It's okay, it's only been 12 years since I got to see a final with a team that I liked. Hi, Toriak! No, we're talking about your little wiener. This is garbage. Epic fails. Okay, I put it in epic fails on in the Discord. A common area I could have watched. I could have watched it by myself in the tiny little hotel bar. No one on the crew cares about CFL, so it was just going to be me by my lonesome. And then I'm just gonna be even more sad. Doesn't really solve much. Yeah. No, I know. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna head to my room. But no. Working on the road is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna stop ranting about working on the road now. Just know that I'm not a fan. I don't care about money enough, and I enjoy trying to actually do stuff with my friends and family around my local area to want to not be around them, you know? Crazy, I know. Hey, she didn't say when you're gonna get them. That's not where I thought that story was going, by the way, at all. Edward! Ed! Oh wait, you weren't even the one that was queued up to attack. Never mind. Oh snap, we actually still saved time. Frick you, 4 imps! You refuse to believe. God, if you wish for me to believe in you, let me win millions of dollars and become an absolute greedy POS. Amen. I have one pet. It is Rocky. Exclamation point Rocky will show when we had him as a puppy, I guess. Oh wait, we have Rocky Chad. Hang on. There we go, Rocky Chad. Shoutouts to Edward for clutching up and living with 1 HP. You love to see the dedication. What am I looking at here? Bro, it's mostly just because I have tons of time to think about things, but I have so many plans on, like, if I won the lottery type thing, like, what would it all do? And there's a bunch of people that would get a bunch of stuff, or like a cut of the pie, I suppose. And then, like, how much would need to live, but also, like, I have a floor plan in my head for, like, a sick house. But other than that, it's just like, I want a blacksmith, leatherwork. That'd be cool. Make some swords and stuff. Do a stream of that, sure. But, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Hey, there's nothing wrong with leather. Swing and a miss. But yeah, I'll let you guys know if I hit the lottery, and we'll see my decline into either becoming a POS or not a lot changing. But until then, I guess we just complain about road work. Lol. I like the battle music. Not bad. Excellent. Get Cecil cheering prematurely. I have thought about like, okay, actually the plan did change a little bit because we have so many lakes around here that are pretty decent. New house goes lakefront. So I like, then I can just be at the lake all the time. $65, right. I like the lake and the forest and stuff, but haven't been to it in a couple of years. You want to know why we haven't been to it in a couple of years? I'll give you a hint. Road work, baby. Is this water hag isn't considered the same enemy as what Edward fights, is it? I don't think I'd go old wood cabin style. It'd be like generic house looking thing, just nice placement. I saw the two and I hit the button. I didn't need to do that attack. Not like that loses a lot of time, but it was just like a, you know, it was a completely avoidable silly mistake. Sex dungeon. It opens up to a sex dungeon. Okay. Actually, hang on, I need to check something. It's not tied to anything going on here. I want to figure out what 23 of 22. Or sorry, 25. 920? 920 save average for all markets today, not bad. Sen's pretty much only won in regulation yesterday due to a broken stick. Because homie had a wide open net to hit. And by golly, if that stick didn't break, that was the easiest goal of Buddy's career. Praise be the broken stick. Oh, I should have done this sooner. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I actually have it in presets. Oh, frick. I don't have it in presets either. I put Riddy up because I'm like, we're gonna have her on because she's gonna be gone from the party right away. Then I was like, wait, everybody's gonna be gone from the party right away. We should save some time here. One extra step, okay. Maybe not a lot, now that I'm looking at it, because I still have to menu. Okay, you know what? This actually is pretty decent. We will take it. Mostly because we have to. I think when people are like, ah, well, you know what? We'll take it. It's like, what else are you going to take? You're just going to pause the timer and save some time that way? Or what do you mean? I mean, we'll just take it. I mean, I guess you could always reset would be the not taking it, but... Oh, we save time? Ah, probably reset. That being said, I have seen someone reset on saving time because it wasn't the time save that they wanted. I think it was like ahead of PB from like 20 seconds to 45 or something. I'm like, he was like, ah, it's not, we want to get at least a minute save here. And I'm like, okay. Don't worry, Carbon, it wasn't you. Remember, I said save time. That's rude. I hope you're having yourself a good day. And before he goes, well, I was. Wait, have you actually? No shot, really? What's my average on the split? 1325, sick. Well, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if you didn't reset it because you didn't save the time save you wanted to save, and you even despite the fact you saved time. Would I get a nice boat? I would also have to get a license. Despite the fact that there's a lot of boats in the family, I've never got the license because I'm like, why? I never get to go out there. You didn't, oh, you didn't do the autistic study that I did. Looked over like averages for possible time save versus probably gonna lose time here, figure out all of that shenanigans, be like, okay, this is where we sit. Mostly because I really didn't want to reset until I saw like other things and be like, okay, cutoff times, probably the best thing that I've ever thought about doing. Best 2 days of owning a boat: the day you buy it and the day you sell it. How am I supposed to be a seaman? Listen, I know we're just saying seaman because like haha jizz. I live in Saskatchewan. You know what the closest sea is? Me neither. I'd be a lakeman. Well, Boyle, you are what you eat. Buy some gear. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's all about the protein. Hey, Maymay, this place that I am going to be talking to about work, the last time that I worked at it was when I would have service calls, and I'd have to kill my Ocarina of Time speedruns because I got called out to a service call. Do you remember those days? I always seem to have the I always seem to have the best runs shortly before getting called out. And be like, all right, sorry guys, we gotta kill this run that's ahead by like a minute and a half. I gotta go to work. Oh, he's gonna hit poor him, isn't he? Why? Because I was really bad when I... So when I was Holy frick, how many encounters are on this walk? Okay, that's the last one. So, Ocarina of Time was my first speedrun back in 2018, 2019, somewhere around there. Didn't take it very seriously. Kind of just like, you know, not a lot of practice aside from like a couple of little tricks, but just like, you know, throw at the wall and see what sticks, blah, blah. It's just a nice, fun little thing. Then I picked up a few other Zelda games. I think there's like 4 or 5 of them that I ran. Again, not a lot of work put into them, just kind of blah, blah. 6 was the first one where like after a little bit, actually took seriously. And that wasn't even until like sub 520 when it's like, all right, I'm actually gonna look into like optimizing and stuff. I did get technically a PB in Ocarina of Time between my last PB and never playing it again. Now you're probably thinking, how did that happen? They took out the intro, so everyone saved like 3 minutes or something. I was trying to go for glitchless sub 4, and I think it's a 407 or something. And I know that there's a ton of time save in Shadow Temple. That seems right. In Shadow Temple, because you don't pick up the Lens of Truth, and I missed the floating platform a couple of times. Oh, that's when we're coming back. Okay, never mind. CT and 6 are the only runs that I feel like I've been actually competent at. They're also the only ones that I've put real sorts of effort into. These ones I'm just basically slapping it and trying to see what sticks aside from practicing the odd boss fight here and there, but I haven't done like many practice or anything like that. No! What's an analog 3D? No. So I only did this for a week. The true throwback, I don't even remember if Maymay remembers this. I did a 1-week challenge of Oblivion. No Out of Bounds. What a boring speedrun, by the way. Lots of, you duplicate skoommas and stuff, and then you just kind of run around and talk to people for the most part. Nope, that's not what I want at all. Okay, like I said, it was just like a 1 week challenge thing. All right, do we reset the game? Or I guess just call it a day? No, not yet. That'd be the perfect time to put the darkness sword on, by the way. Hey, we got a high enough roll that he just dies. Swing and a miss. We still have to use an item just for turn shenanigans. Sick. I promise you guys, when I'm not getting actively dicked by the game, I can actually do that stuff well. It's one of the things I practice, dang it! That is 2 sub, well, I don't remember when the Paladin run actually ends. If it's like when you get the animation or like the sprite change or not. I don't think you do this fight in a... I didn't get a run buffer. Actually, now I gotta find out. When does the timing for that actually end? Is it here? Okay, so 105 or 10055. James said he got a 58 when he was practicing? What the frick? Let's see. Addy Daddy. Addy Daddy will be... We'll do it when we get back to Basidia. Don't worry, my legs will be stretched at some point. Okay, it should be at the bottom. Yeah, that's the last spot. Step 3 on the last screen. Okay. If I'm reading that right. Do. Because, yeah, this is 3rd station. I don't know where 2nd station ended up. Okay, so step 3 on this next screen should be where our encounter is. 1, 2, 3. Red bone skeleton times 3. Okay, I would say that we're pretty good. Do. You know what? That paladin time I'm actually not unhappy with, considering how many back attacks and stuff we've had that, not just like back attacks, but like long back attack. I know that's not going to equate like the 2-ish minutes that we could be saving, but it's some. I know some of it's like Babool can be cleaned up. All right, anyways, this is where we're gonna do the Addy Daddy. Kills everything for the next roughly about an hour. No pre-rolls, because everybody hates I hate pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are the stinks. What is my next best cutscene to really stretch legs? Probably... Oh, after Kainazo. Easy. Man, I played D&D with Dilly and Ryan and Genray and Triple. Learned that I don't really care about playing D&D. It was nice to hang with the boys, I suppose. I never really understood initiative. Part of it was my fault. I decided to play a mute character. Don't ask why. So like, I literally just was like, all right, this is my attack action. And then like, I would go over and do this. But like for the most part, I really did nothing between battles. And because I was a tank and I had to think with the taunt, it was basically like, I walk up here and I taunt. I was like, man, I made this so unfun for, it was so good for the party though. Oh wait, Udo was part of it too. Oh, I don't burn any steps here, do I? No. So like, I played a mute character that would run into battle and taunt and block. And I'm like, why did I do this to myself? So if I were to do it again, I probably wouldn't go that route. Am I still on battle speed 2? I think so. I don't think I ever changed my battle speed. Okay, I never actually thought about the mute taunter. The mute taunter is a that is definitely a decision. Start hitting them with this. Enemies are looking like, what's that guy doing? All right, so my inventory is, I mean, it's never been like proper yet because I haven't put a lot of super effort into it, but it's definitely frick now. The bearing key should still be at the top. Hey. Back here. Nope, get back here. Where are you going? Oh, that's rude. Okay. This is where everything kind of went off the rail. No, wait. Things didn't go off the rails at this point yet. Things weren't off the rails till Fire Dog. Yeah, okay. The guy's running a really terrible business. So they're like, hey, you can't come into the shop unless you have the key. And then they go in there like, hey, I'd like to buy some weapons. Then they're like, who can use these? I'm like, people from Fabool. They'd be like, why not buy Fabool? Sticky Sniff? Why is it sticky? Maybe why'd you, thanks for the 10 bits to make it big. Why'd you make it big? All right, let's see how many, if I can get the underflow to happen on the first 10, I'll be happy. All right, here we go. And you know what? That still was under 10. It was pretty greasy looking, but it was under 10. Ice. That one, that one, that one, that one. Just in the event that Fabool goes through all of that area, they're like, hey, I heard you guys got some claw weapons. He's a monster! Okay, wait. No, wait. This is fine. You do go first. Okay, I'm fricked either way. Never mind. Maybe. Okay. I don't have the weapon on, but that's fine. I had to hope that the dancing dagger didn't kill Young, and I got to throw another dancing dagger is basically what I was hoping on. And it worked out, so yay. Oh, wait, there's more I gotta do because I didn't get to do this. Do, 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 do. Dang it, Pocho, don't you have stuff to troubleshoot or something? Come on, high damage roll. Yay! Get that leather out of here. There's that cloth. He's the master of disguise, except the other way. And he was, oh wait, I'm stretching my legs. I will see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna give my legs a nice little stretchy stretch. Oh! Oh, I thought he just wanted to you to shoot him in the knee. Okay, so on average, I lose about 13 seconds. How many encounters are we gonna get on this? Do, 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 do. So my one cousin is like a sports, I don't know why the word isn't coming to me, like not psychologist, sports physiologist or whatever the frick. She said she hates knees. It's like knees are so finicky and stupid. What the frick? Oh yeah, give it a smack again. Oh yeah, hit the leg one more time. One more time. Oh! Yeah, cause I fricked up the meniscus running stairs one time. And I asked her about it and she's like, I think this is what it is. I also really, really hate knees. Oh, she's like, there's so many parts that they're so finicky and they're stupid. How come there's no name for the... Called the nussy. And if you bend your knee, you'll understand why. Spelled like this in case you're unsure. Yeah, but have you stopped eating the chicken wings like they asked Meme? Boyle, please tell me that's real. Please tell me that's real. I like that. All right, burn 3 here, then we're gonna burn another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Used to have, oh, until we got the arrow. There it is, kids. I'm a little bit disappointed it took us that long to get there, but we did get there. That's almost up there with Dr. Gurgle, the foot doctor. Which wasn't even the doctor I went to, but I just have to roll with it. Making my way to the magnetic cave so that I can go and die again. All right, let's get our ankles broken again, kid. Hey, we don't have to worry about that whole black chocobo chat again. Oh no, wait, that was white magic, black magic. That was where everything went off the rails. Mr. Salt, welcome on in. I got him, I got him, I got him. I don't got him. Ankles broken. Oh, I didn't deserve that. I did not deserve that, but we take those all day long. Okay, we're going into the save room. What are we burning? 10. Okay, that's not bad. Tell me, Sid, it does not look like a potato here. I look at him and I see Potato Man. I know it's like supposed to be his beard and stuff, but man, he looks like a potato. Not so much there. More of this the overworld sprite. Out of battle, I should say. Most annoying area in the game. Well, see, you'd say that, but the sealed cave also exists and has a stupid amount of bats as well. Okay, burn 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should we grind on these mages a bit to see if we can get the summon? Man, the amount of time that... Does this fall off? Or am I just stuck here till I die? Is this it? Oh, we're gone. Some would call that a time loss. Hellos. Okay. I think I'm gonna lose a good chunk of time on this because I got to watch my characters be unable to move for like a good 30 seconds. It was awesome. Hellos, puppy boys. Okay, okay. I can't wait to see what the time loss on that is. I know there's like more factors to it and all that fun shenanigans, but like, jeez. Cheese and crackers. Very strong.
It's not that.
I'm very sensitive to this.
Which one?
Since I never want to go into perfume places.
Yeah,
You do, but when I just go right into it. I think this is unfortunate, but we're gonna see. No, dude! What are we doing here? Hold A and pray. Hold A and pray. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong. I need to get my OP. I should just put those splits in at this point. I'm glad that that happened on the same split where I got mind blasted and I just had to sit there. Would have been really unfortunate if I only had one bad thing happen. All is well and good in the hood. I'm like, how am I still down MP? Oh, right. Because I had to cast frickin' weak twice. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. At least till I hit the stops that I needed to on Mylon. So it's okay. Only a little bit more than Tella can't hurt me no more. Hopefully Cecil doesn't get nuked to frick on this fight again. That's when everything started to fall apart. Harb, I like to think that what you're saying is like just super obvious and wholesome. Like, if you know what I mean, I'd like to visit that place because like it looks nice and stuff. Well, I think we're gonna die here. Yep. I think that's it, kids. Cast fire, frick you. What? I didn't get my attack off. There we go. I didn't get my attack off in time. Or my cover, I mean. So Tella just dies. Hopefully you don't get hit by fire again. Probably are going to be. Well, that's a stupid amount of time loss. Frick me. That's a skill issue. That's 100% a skill issue, at least. Revivement's sick? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Super sick. Don't heal him. Honestly, I'd rather just have it die and I go about my day. I don't know where I went slow, though. All right, even if this Valvolus fight goes perfect. We're not saving any time, I don't think. In the bushes. Is that Baron or is that Troya? It's gonna blow your mind, Kane. But usually hard grinded runs are in fact rough. See, like that time I didn't get it. So, you know, like I deserve this. Get hit by the fire, Yong. Do something useful. All right, fair enough. Thank you. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with doing edge route. Like, in theory, you'll be able to get like a 302, 303 with it. And then you can just like go to the final boss fight and just be like, eh, eh, eh. Okay, we're into this cutscene at. Okay. When does he cast Meteor? I'm gonna find out where about we are. Cast Meteor at 9:30. All right, we are legitimately a minute behind my PB right now. Well, no, we're ahead of it, but we lost a minute on this split. Just from that fire dog fight. And what was my split time on this? Oh, sub 14. Oh, 14.0. Oh, that is what that gold is? 14.06? Okay. Excellent. All right, hopefully other things go smooth. Gosh, dang it. How many grind fights do I get? 3! Hey. I was gonna say for replay, I'm like, you want me to replay Teledyne? Dang. Rude. Oh, I know. I'd say about 75-80% of my Twitch watching is on my phone. Golbez and Cecil come from the moon. They share the same dad. One of the moon guys mind controls Golbez. Over Cecil because reasons. No, you find out that they're from the moon and they're brothers in this game. Fire, headband, karate, Gaia, Roddy, Silver, 5 the dead characters. Don't heal him. Sid, Rosa, Kane, Cecil, Yang. Okay, sure. They're from Earth. Their dad is the one from... You know, ideally this week hits Sid and we're just laughing. Oh, wait. Waiting for... Nope. Well. Frick. Okay, he's not dead yet. She's not. Oh, I never took the change. I never took the change rod off! So we went from 2 minutes ahead of PB to... Isn't that GG? No. It's lost damage. It makes Rydia's virus hit a little harder. Typically I take it off during the words. During the Dark Elf fight, but with Weak missing and all that fun shenanigans, that didn't really go according to plan. Hello, Wyan, how we be? No, I was, no, wait, there you go. There's really only three pieces really, I guess, that I kind of care about making sure I take off of people. Tiara and Change Rod off of Rydia, and then conversely getting the Change Rod onto Tella and then off of Tella. And then Cat Claws between Young and Edge. Oh wait, yeah, strength ring. Remember that? Well, I guess we never got to see what happened in that strength ring run because what happened on that one? That wasn't one where I died of CPU, was it? But yeah, Change Rod, I'd be like, that's not GG's strength rod or strength ring. I don't know what you do if you don't have a strength ring. So Billy, I'm working at 10 and 4, which means for 10 days I work and then for 4 days I get off. Now before you go, oh, it sounds awesome. It's balls. It's freaking balls. But yeah, Friday to Monday, I'll be off before I work Tuesday to Thursday and then Friday to Monday. And the virus damage helps. Technically, it's not required if Kane and Rydia are doing decent damage. But it's definitely insurance damage. And it's not like she's not gonna, it's gonna be a difference of like a couple hundred maybe. If I miss the kill by like a couple hundred, I'm not going, oh, Rydia, this is your fault. I'm going, Kane, Rosa, why were we not hitting harder? You've never worked a 10? Good. I would prefer as 14 and 7. Actually, some sites when you're working maintenance will do a 14 and 14. That's the true, that's why that's the ideal shift. Yeah, you have to work 2 weeks straight, but then you get 2 weeks off. And you get 2 Sundays, which are usually double bubbles. To those who don't know, double bubble just means double time. Where are you seeing Rydia? Rydia's dead. If you're looking at the split picture, that's Valvolus. Bro, if you worked 2 14 and 14s,
Hot.
Double bubble.
if you had to, because 14 days on usually get, because like, so you get the stupid amount of overtime on it. Sure, you only like technically get like a paycheck a month or whatever else, but Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh, we're doing this today, Cecil? Is this what we're doing? We're gonna go double kick. Okay, thank frick. That's one of those fights where like you think, yeah, it should be a decently consistent fight. And then like just a little bit, you know, maybe someone gets beat up a little too hard. Maybe the damage rolls are just a little bit low. Then you're like, you know what? Maybe this isn't an easy fight. Frick. I still need heals. All right, now we just hope for decent damage rolls. Veralex, thanks for blessing the run, bro. I'm down to clown with that. And Rydia still gets experience. Okay, so sub 150 on gold bit. Minute 10 seconds ahead. Okay, so I'm going to warp and then I'm going to walk. We're going to do that, okay. Walking through this castle, especially when you're getting different seeds, is really fricked. Because like walking on carpets and behind pillars doesn't count, or in front of shops doesn't count as steps, but like everything, oh, and burnt cobblestone, those don't count as steps, but like everything else does. So this is the one technically major glitch we do. I guess technically it's not a skip. Technically it's extra stuff you're doing if you think about it. I like that I pushed down a bunch of times instead of just up once. I am an intellectual. Oh, I do want to burn one step. I think that counts. Oh, maybe that doesn't. No, that should still count. Take one extra step here. Hey, warp takes me back to the previous room. Oh, what do you want me to tell you? Kane is like, I am the envy. It's all the way down there. Well, you're getting that, I guess. Yara. Prisoner. Rune. Why are you 16? This is definitely some menuing that I've done in my life. That was probably one of the worst menus. I got hung up on the level. Why is he level 16? He's been alive for everything he needs to be for. Yeah, we want the sleep immunity for Dr. Lugea. Not that I can think of. Everything has gone according to the plan that I can think of. It shouldn't matter that everybody was alive for Bomb Bomb. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Babool, everyone was alive the whole way. Mylon Z went as scripted. Bagan went as scripted. The only thing I can think of is... what can I think of? Yang isn't the right level, and I think it's because more people were alive. No, that doesn't really make sense. The other thing I have is more people were alive for the 2 guard fights than normal. That's it. That's all I got. No, he can't be 17 here. You swap the strength ring on him if he's 16, but if he's 17, you don't have to. And I think it's because of that fight. So I think I had 3 people alive. Anyways, it's the only one I can think of. It's not ruined. We just need to make sure to take off that strength ring, or bad things will happen. Or good things, depending on how long you want the stream to go. I have like a tickle in my nose right up here, and it's making my eye twitch and get itchy. We look fine. See how this goes. No, it's mostly just, I'm just kind of talking out loud, trying to like figure it out on the variances. Cause I'm still bad, so I have so much to learn. Nice. One thing I'll have to figure out is why, like, I don't want to word this. Just hold A on him. Uh-huh. Figure out like how run buffers sometimes work and sometimes don't when the timing, I'm gonna say, feels the same. Oh dang, I really did frick up, eh? Wait, I didn't do it. Okay. Oh, okay, we're short 1 Yang attack. All right, who's getting fricked up here? Uh-huh. I mean, somebody is gonna die. Oh, we're gonna have 2 people dead. Ah, this will be excellent. On Cecil, please. Oh, we don't get experience there anyways. Never mind. I mean, it still sucks. Don't worry, the one person I want to have alive to do damage is dead. I don't see how this could go badly. That one freaking sucks, dude. I was gonna push another gas, whatever, but oh, you do get affected by that. Wouldn't it be nice if we were younger? Boy, wouldn't it be funny if that killed him? Can you just die, please? All right, we are now behind my actual PB after being ahead of it for 2 minutes. Thank you, previous few splits. By a minute! Ho, ho, ho! I don't like cool we're clutching out fights, but it's happening so frequently on like everything and we're just hemorrhaging time. So like cool, but also frick me. Huh, we burned 6 steps here, eh? Good thing I took off those cat claws. It was so that I don't forget them, by the way. We're burning steps here? The best oh, I would say the mustache man. Okay, there's gonna be an Addy Daddy coming up. There's a lot of nothing that's gonna happen for a bit. Frick. I don't know why I thought there was text going on. I'm like, oh, I'll just get through the text here, and then I'm like, oh no, wait, lol. Never mind. We're starting to dissociate from the... I need to... Do I need to heal? No, we'll be okay. Bye, Radia. Oh. Oh! Sorry, Radia, I was unfamiliar with your game. Oh, I thought the answer was Tara and her quote-unquote diseased legs. Hey Ryan, you want to know a really cool thing about that spot? If you hold up while the music is going, you can actually get through the door, and then you hard lock inside the room because he can't escape. But you can go in there to see if Young's there or not. He isn't, and he can't leave, but you can go and check. So yeah. All right. Gonna run some ads now. Do 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 do. Ho 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 ho, baby. So you know, we were actually looking pretty decent here, like only being behind by like 2.5 minutes up to Mylon. I'm like, you know what? Sure, I'm down for it. Lost a minute on Dark Elf. Sorry, on Nazo. Sure. Probably a bunch of menuing stuff. I'll get down with that. Didn't lose too much on the way to Dark Elf with the fact that we got
Robo's robot legs versus regular meat legs. Clearly it's Robo.
okay. You know, we got mind blasted for a bit. All right, sure. Couple of minutes on Valvolus from that fire dog fight. Sure. And then just 3 minutes on this last one. Lull. Frickin' lull. Yep, we're a minute behind now. Frickin' lull. Fun fact, you don't want to hold up on the controller here, because then you just end up on top of Baron, and that's bad. Because he just burned his step having to walk off of it to walk back onto it again. Okay, we're gonna remember to put the strength ring on Kane before we get to Ruby. There is a menu that we have to do when we get Edge, and we're gonna do it in that one. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Hey, we get... Remember when we were told that the hover card is useless? I remember reading that this morning. Well, we needed to complete this run again in a different spot. Is that too far? A little bit. Oh, frick. I need to get my... Cast warp to leave the room out. Okay, okay, okay. We use the lunar... Well, I guess. You know, I can get behind that. May, don't do that. I don't even know why you would do that. Seems like a really not smart thing to do, in my personal opinion. Is that 5 steps? Am I behind by 1? I am still behind by 1. Okay, we're behind by 1. Fine. Okay. Frick you too, Rydia. Rydia just takes it to the face like, I understand your concerns. I don't think being behind by 1 step's gonna really matter. Should be an egg right before this. Yeah, okay. Was it flame? Prepare to get nuked, bro. Bro got nuked. His legs look more diseased than Terra's do. May as well just put everything on right now. Oh, I see what I did. No, this is good time loss. This is good. This is good. There we go. Much good. GG. So because we have the double cat claw, running away from stuff should be pretty easy now. That doesn't mean, oh, I stand corrected. Trying to see what I can count out. So in theory, not on this screen, but on the next screen. Oh no, wait. Is it this screen? What the frick screen are we on? star on that one. All right, never mind. Well, that's not the one I was going to count it on. That's fine. Time up. Bro, it's been nothing but. We were minus 242 at one point. And we lost time on time save splits. Yeah, me and Dine are actually going to see if we can get from level 68 to 80 in War Within today. Okay, this is the one which should be 7, right? Nope, it's the next room. I guess. What am I looking for? 3F. I don't even know which one I'm on, though. Wow. I don't know what you're expecting. No WoW command? Why would there be? I'm not a WoW streamer. Well, I lost 2 steps there. So now we're behind by... Well, I should have been counting that, I guess. I got 2... I don't know why I pushed down. How's War Within? I don't know. I kind of get to 80 really fast and then move on to the next character. Played a lot of Dragonflight. Yeah, I'm just trying to see how many characters I can get up to 80 and then be like, which one do I actually want to play? Someone call it the Altaholic. I don't actually remember where I want what at this point. And then he gets abandoned. Not even a fanfare. All right. Well, I don't think we finished this fight in 20 seconds. We were on battle speed 2 the whole time. Frick me! I feel like this is not gonna work. Flare on Rosa. Iridia. Okay, that flood's gonna heal him. Oh, wait for jump. Frick. Maybe I should have just full sent the physical. I don't remember if I want these Gaias and stuff up here. Wow, what a good split. Hey guys? Boy, how am I doing against real PB? 221.34. Wow, we're almost 2 minutes behind. Billy, I'm not gonna lie, you're coming off a little artistic right now, but heals. Mostly because this is how I hear it in my head. I always like Guardian Druid. I like to play other tanks though. Just tanking healers, pretty much queuing too much for the dungeons, blah, blah, blah. Do you like tanks, DPS, or healers? I like healers because, you get the point. What a terrible... Ever since that weak spell missing on Dark Elf, nothing has gone well. And I'm second guessing everything because of how much everything just goes horribly. Well, okay, it's okay, I missed a few things here. Getting tilted during that fight. How am I doing against average? That's unfortunate because this is an average that never gets Kanon or Mylon right. Hold. My burning steps here. Okay, burn one extra step, but I think we're oh, although that is the one step. All right, well. Even when I try to fix, my brain's like, no, don't. We're going to remember to remove the strength ring. When we get back from, no wait, not back from the moon. When we're getting the lunar whale, I need to take a leak. the play. Okay, so I was gonna do like leveling all healers, all tanks, and then I'm like, I don't want to do Brewmaster, and as I'm thinking about like, I don't want to do Shaman. And then I was like, at the end of the day, it's probably just gonna be Disc Priest, Prot / Holy Pally, and Blood Death Knight, and that's just what I'm gonna probably do anyways, but we'll see. I'm not downloading any add-ons. Because I'm trying to make it so we don't get used to it, because they're going to be taking a lot of them out or whatever. But that also means that I think a lot of the stuff that people do right now is going to be an absolute pain. Need to I am the big wheel, and I just need to give it the old psh. Nice. For the next expansion, yes. And then they're like implementing their own shenanigans, which as you can imagine, everyone just absolutely loves. I mean, I like not having add-ons, but that's just me. Trying to think where I lost so much time on the Ruby split. Okay, so we're not supposed to get that encounter. I can pretty much guarantee you that. We beat the dungeon so gooder. I mean, if you need add-ons to play the game for you, I guess that's a you problem. When everyone has things flash, push this button, push that button. Pay attention, bro. Yeah, for a dude that blew up and flew all over the place. More auction. Do your own research. If I'm an add-on in FF, or if I'm an add-on in WoW because of the FF4. Okay, imagine if you could actually have like an add-on where you just like have the stream like in the middle of your WoW screen somewhere. Not trying to, well, I guess it's not that bad then. Not that big of a deal. Quit trying to scam people. I don't, May. Would you care to elaborate? We can't get to this whale soon enough. Moogle only listens to my commands. I think he's downstairs. Little again, Ben. Go. Just really wanted to save myself of 5 seconds of lunar whale music, I guess. This way. Holy frick. Oh. Gonna have a nice, easy walk. How many encounters we're actually gonna get on this? Nice, easy walk. Just trying to figure out my encounter string right now, so don't mind me. I think we're only +1 still. Okay, on the way back, we're gonna have 2 encounters. Man, unicorn fights would be cool to see, just as like jousting each other. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta go. That's okay. This run's probably gonna hit the... We'll be back doing this again tomorrow, Billy. That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't know how I was supposed to get to that, but that's what I was gonna get at. So we just have no encounters for the rest of this walk? Is that what I'm seeing? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Also, I'm putting in my for realsies PB splits for tomorrow. I think we're there where we can actually just beat it. Just need to be a little less unlucky and a little more gooder. Oh! $237.49. Oh, right. I'm going to be ahead of that because we didn't grab Excalibur. Same starting time. 7 a.m. CS. I'm CST now, right? Yes. 7 a.m. CST. Yes. Oh, technically average is harder to beat, lol. Okay, what did I actually get for a split on? Oh, I split it. Not the right time. Okay. 104 plus. Oh, geez, I gotta try and get like an 11 minute. Okay. All right, if we take the first fight in the lung, we should be good. Which the lung is... the spot where we normally take it anyway. Bum, bum. All right. Don't frick this up. That's the moral of the story. Can't believe I was on Battle Speed 2 for so long. I wonder when I actually left it there. Like if that was all the way from like... when do we even Battle Speed 2? Did I leave it on since like Mylon Z? I remember fixing it at one point, but who knows? Local time 7 a.m. is what I always try to go for, and then as far as what days, that's work dependent, buddy. Like it'll be Friday to Monday, but usually before it was like Saturday, Sundays, every weekend. Now it's like every other weekend, Friday to Monday for the next little bit. You know, silly things like that. Headband. No, wait, not headband. Frick. Gaia. Rune. I really got lost in the sauce there. Lunar. Wizard. Rune. Cecil's going to Dancing Dagger. Rydia's going to Dancing Dagger. Have any extras? Okay. Swap Cecil and Rosa. Swap Rosa and Edge. Swap Rydia and Rosa. I want Edge, Rosa, Fusoya, Cecil, Rydia. And she does have Dancing Dagger on. Strike first? Frick, what are we doing strike first? Okay. This one's kind of awkward. You have to 2-turn this one, so it's kind of annoying. Go Edge. Not sure what this is. So we're gonna kill. No! No! That was supposed to be the. Okay, well, we'll try again. Is this the passage? And this is the lung coming up here? Is that where I got mixed up? This is the lung. How about that? Oh, frick. I don't know if this is actually going to work out or not. I don't know why I thought that other one was the lung. I don't know if this is gonna work out. Okay. First round's a little rough, and then after that, everything kind of flows nice. So that counts as 1 kill, 2 kill, 3 kill. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, settle down there, bro. Halfway there. Ten, 11, 12, 2 more rounds. $13, 14, 15, 16, just barely squeezed it in there. That's 16, 17, and 18. I wonder if it's better for... Yeah, it probably was better for Rydia to go for Cecil first. Now he has to probably do this once more after this. All right, so this should give us enough experience on Rosa to get to level 48, which will get us white. Tier 4, white, wall, doer, Warfax, swap you and you, change the row. Oh, I should have gone battle speed 1. Frick. I had that part covered. Well, we'll see what happens, I suppose. Nuke on Pylon. Okay, this is Cure 4 on Self 1. Cure 4 on Self 2. Fire 3 on Rosa 2. So it should be one more Cure 4 on Rosa, and then we are nuking Mylon with Fusoyo's next turn. Hey, Vane, thanks for the good luck. Also, Ultros, I see you have 5 seems to be the number today. Anyways, this should be the kill here. Put that up there. That up there. Remember to battle speed. Okay. Life on radio. Oh wait, don't bother healing. Don't bother healing. Because we're going to be doing a lot of Warfax on. We're going to be doing another underflow. Not quite healing everybody up. All right, let's see how this goes. Wait for second Mazer after. Mazer 1. Rose's turn will pop up. Mazer 2. This is a very tight try and time medio white nuke without getting globe 99 or whatever the frick it's called. A nuke has a really short casting time. Yay. And radio game learns virus. Huzzah. Okay, I don't know if we're actually gonna for real time. So for real PB, that split is at 2:56:03. So we're ahead by 5 seconds. How good is my walk? Oh, I golded it. Excellent. With a 13:30. Oh yeah, that 13:29. Okay, so we need to basically hit that gold right there. How long's the actual fight? Yeah, I'm gonna save a little bit of time there, maybe? Oh. Oh, go back. I'm just seeing what we're up against here. Oh. Okay, I don't think we're gonna actually PB. Just based off the edge fight was like a 8:30 first. Let's go here. Oh yeah, it's even faster than that one. Okay. You know, we didn't get absolutely kicked in the dick between by the end of Valvalis to Rubicante. Those were like the kick in the dick. World record is super cracked. Why? Because I'm behind it by 17 minutes? Because it finishes in a minute? We're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now. Yeah, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now. This'll kill everything for the rest of stream. And we're just gonna be walking. If this is a 318 something, we'll just keep that as PB splits instead of looking for the putting in the new stuff. It'll be easier to go against. Well, make more sense to go against. So I don't have to explain route differences. All right, so now try and figure out where this. Well, maybe not. We'll just believe in the heart of the cards or whatever the frick. I say this like we're actually gonna win the game. We don't know if we're gonna win the game at all. It basically comes to like the final attack. Right now, just looking at encounter string kind of gives me an idea if we're in the right spot or not. Well, that is way more. Well, hang on. I think this is the 16 steps. Nope. All right, we're still +1, aren't we? Okay, I have no idea where. All right, we're just walking from point A to point B. All we're doing is walking point A to point B from this point on. To the descent we go! Or on the descent we go, I guess, not to. I think they took that head nod out of PR. Sister-in-law doesn't even like football. I should text her and be like, do you even know who that is? I'm pretty sure it's out. I'd have to look at a PB VOG, so I'm not playing through the game to find out. I'm pretty sure Head Nod is out, and they just get together. Like, well, continuing on, I guess.
Crasmore at Row rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Crimson! Give me... Okay. Okay, good. Welcome on into the final descent, as it were. How was RDR2? I think that's what the cool kids call it. Oh, I got beaten 2 on the other one. Alrighty. So this is me being a boomer. That's the cowboy one, right? We took a look at versus actual PB. We're about 5 seconds behind it. I'm not sure how much time save there will be through this walk or not. Saskatchewan wins the Grey Cup. One time when I was at RCMP training, I didn't get to see the Grey Cup because I was busy on not patrol. I was like standing guard for the lunch period. And so I didn't get to see it. There's like 3 of us that didn't get to see it. She's working at the hospital and they brought the Grey Cup there with the head coach. She has a picture of her with the Grey Cup and the head coach. And I'm like, do you even know who that is? And she's like, not a sniff. And I'm like, man, what is this life? All right, well, I'll just see what happens, I guess. I did not grab the white, did I? The white robe. I don't know if I just ripped right past it or not. My brain says I grabbed it, but I'm also like, I don't remember actually grabbing it, so I'm pretty sure we don't have it. Yeah, there we go. All right, so there's a pretty good chance that we just die, but there's also a good chance that we just die anyways. So let's just see what happens, I suppose. No, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, nah, I definitely didn't. So that's fine. Oh, I still need to duplicate that frickin' Gungnir. Is this the bad one to do this on? Oh no, I grabbed it. Oh, this is the bad one to do this on. Okay, wait. Hang on. I so don't remember grabbing it. But I saw white. I saw white when I was going through the duplication there. Oh boy. I haven't played this enough for things to be automatic. Can I stop getting this nerd? I've only got to this part of the run like a handful of times. It really shouldn't be autopilot because I'm not. What am I autopiloting? I don't have. Han, can you come here? Oh, that's why I was asking you. Come here. She sent me a picture.
I don't know who that is.
She sent it to me with no context, and I said, do you even know who that is? And she's like, nope. So then I got to tell a story about when I was at RCMP training, and when they brought the Grey Cup there, and I got to stand outside in the cold while everyone got to go look at it because I was on patrol duty. Yep.
I always tell us. Like, that's really cool. I don't even know who it is. Like, that's cool. Yep. And I sent her this one. Yeah, right after we won. Like,
It's a huge green split. It's not a real green. We're 5 seconds behind real PB as of the last split. Dang, tank it, Rydia. Tank it. Took that like a champ. All right, can we walk through this screen and do a menu in a minute to not lose time to real PB? Probably not. I don't think my menuing's that good on this one to do that. Oh. Mm-hmm. Isn't it short for Theodore? Call him Old T. Call him Old T. Right. Karate. Gungnir is there. Black belt, strength ring. Swap Edge and Kane. Swap Edge and Cecil. Battle speed 2. So I want Rosa, Kane, Cecil. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, okay, so this isn't gonna real PB unless we somehow get like a 8.5 minute thing here, but at least it's something closer to what real PB is with the proper route. We had a really rough early bit between after killing Dark Elf till about Rubicante. That was only an hour. That was such a rough hour. I also have to do inventory management in this boss fight before anything even happens, so that's cool. Which part? Oh.
Didn't know who it was.
Telling her about the RCMP. Ow. Yop, 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 yop. The good news is if we don't finish this run, at least our average will drop a ton. And then we should just be running against average anyways, to be perfectly honest. Average is lower than this oh no, wait, I was gonna swap the real PB things into it if this didn't finish. Oh, I need to get my calculator. Because I need to count damage, but I'm not very good at like adding 2173 plus 741 plus 2145 off rip. I touched it for you. I was sending your love into it. Thanks. I don't know what their process actually is. All right, we're gonna do a bit of a lock-in here, kids.
Oh.
Are all the kids baby? Oh. Oh.
Try to not watch it.
All right, so we did grab that ninja star. It should do way more damage than the dancing dagger, which should maybe make up for the fact that we don't have that change rod. I always never feel like Rydia's getting healed because I see 509 or whatever, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's her at full HP. Yep, always never. Oh, so you'll know if well, you'll know if I frick this up. Holding run here does save time. Ideally, you try and do it throughout the run a little bit more, but whenever you do it during animations, it does save frames and such. My dear brother, let your sacred power be with the crystal. Apparently that's what Golbez sounds like. Ceromus, it's the end. Okay, crystal. Get that life over there and change this with the ninja. This is a lot of time lost, but whatever. The frick is it? All right, put it there. Why did I put it there? His true colors emerged. Blah, 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 blah. So we use the burst spell. No! Hey, so fun fact. Sometimes you can just die to Big Bang. And that's GG's, everybody. GG's. We had the correct stuff set up. Everything was the way it was supposed to be. Except we just got high damage rolled. GG's. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Where is it? FF6 had the same type of shenanigans. This is 10-4? Nah. I'm gonna go find out if there's a job waiting for me or not, and do a little bit of shopping. I can't tell you where I'm going, but I should be able to go there. Here. Enjoy the. I'll be back tomorrow. One. How much does this one hit for? Wow, not 2290. That's crazy. One. Actually, that was a little bit low. All right, so we just need to do, I think as long as this gets off in time, unless I fricked up the counting or he had like an HP refill or something, that should kill. Yay! If only we got that the first time. How much did that one actually hit for? So 22. Oh wow, she got freaking nuked. Okay, so she got hit for 2331. Yeah. So even at like this HP value, which you don't get static HP level ups. There is a little bit of variance on it. She would have died regardless. She just got the super high roll. But you saw on like this one, she got hit for like 1500. Welcome to Final Fantasy IV damage roll, everybody. us some real good times. And we will be back at it tomorrow. Maybe I don't understand something. All right. Yeah, I'll probably just put in the real PB splits today. It's not gonna make sense at one point because we're gonna like save a bunch of time and then kind of like lose a little bit. The Twitch speedrun. Hang on, I need to show this. Actually, let's just do it like this. It'll be easier. Oh, let's bring it over. Twitch speedrun any percent glitchless world record run 4:59:45. Crap. Any percent glitchless 4:59:30. They don't know. Anyways. Let's go to sure. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We'll put a little, well, actually today was more effort than I was expecting to put into it. Maybe it'll be about the same. Maybe it'll be a little bit more. We'll see. For effort tomorrow. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have yourselves a fantastical day. And, don't let the damage rolls get to ya. That's... Did my stuff die or his stuff die? Oh, apparently I paused it. Okay. See you guys later.